Why only try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta. Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long? And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
To the wing on the left. Hill for 3, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dumars. Can't hit from in close.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Wilkins can't hit. And here's Detroit. And he drives in. Thomas outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. From deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Dumars. Thomas. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Pistons lead by 4. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Hill with it. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Thomas has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Pettit. Blocked. Outside, Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. Second free throw, no good. Hawks trail by 4. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Pass to Hill. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Blocked! Now here's Thomas. Defense right on him. Lanier, the pass to Hill. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. Count it.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Offline with a 3. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Detroit leading by 6. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4. They get it back. Lays it up and banks it in. Lanier's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Good work there as it goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Wallace outside. From the high post, Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Headed, passes to Maravich. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Pass to Wilkins. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's Thomas. They lead by 1. Banked it in off the glass. Thomas has got 8.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. That's tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. He stops. He pops. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Young. Still no points. Here's Pettit. Yep, count it.
Now he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Thomas outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Hill. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And no good, trying to use the glass.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Now here's Thomas. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for one. Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Young against Thomas. Taken away. On the break. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Pistons lead by 8. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Thomas outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Maravich. He's got 11. Wilkins, the pass to Young. High arcing shot. Pettit got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Dumars. Wallace. It's good on the putback. And Detroit leads by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. There's a screen beyond the arc. That shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ropes, please. They're measuring up the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pistons lead by 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The kick out to Young. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And Lanier gets it to go.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Maravich to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Dumars laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Dumars has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Young. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over Thomas. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Detroit leading by 9. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Lanier. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Knocks it down from distance. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Young, the pass to Wilkins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
The Pistons lead by 9. With the drive, here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Mutombo, and he dunks it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And here's Detroit. They've led by as many as 11.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Thomas against Young. Pass to Maravich. Back to Young. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Atlanta with possession here. 11-point game. And it misses. Wallace, left side. Sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Young can't hit. The Pistons lead by 14. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Going inside. And they get it back. And Detroit another 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Team seconds. At the line for one. Trae Young.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Here's Dumars. He's got 10. Here's Wallace. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wallace has got 18 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pistons on top. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hawks trail by 18. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Dumars in a shooting guard to the right side. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. Got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. Right side Hill. The 3 is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Detroit leading by 16. They set the screen. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. Thomas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lanier. And here's Wallace. He's feeling it. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His 4th. Team
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Pulls up, high post. Jump shot is good. Wallace has got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
Detroit leading by 15. Thomas outside. The rebound by Atlanta. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Deflected. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Maravich. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Here's Thomas. From about 19. Pass to Lanier. Another shot. Here's Wallace. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Dumars. 1:05 left in the fourth. And count it from 19 feet away. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Here's Pettit. That three's off the mark. Pettit's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Thomas passes to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Dumars. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. There's the drive. Count it. Here's Dumars. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. It's good.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. It's Wilkins on the wing. Thomas covering. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Hill pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stolen by Dumars. Maravich with the steal. Pass to Pettit. And he gets it back.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Thomas kicks to Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hill passes to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. There's a good screen. Outside for Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 3. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
Here's Hill. Banked in off the glass.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
It's Young on the wing. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 5 points so far.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Driving inside. It's deflected. They retain possession. And the slam by Wallace. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. The kick out to Wilkins. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Young with no one around. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence. And I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Outside, Maravich. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace, the pass to Hill. He shoots again. Tries again. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Young's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Here's Lanier. Second chance effort. The kick out to Dumars. Cans it from downtown. Dumars got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
It's taken away by Wallace. To the inside. And Dumars throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pistons leading by 13. There's the drive. Maravich with the steal. Young against Thomas, and stolen by Thomas. And it's Hill penetrating. Here's Dumars. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. From the wing, and that's good. For 2.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Steps back. There's the pick. Maravich dishes to Wilkins. To the left wing. Mutombo in the high post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 13. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Fires the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins in the high post. He's against Hill. The shot by Wilkins no good. And the Pistons with possession here. Thomas passes to Wallace. From outside off the mark.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hill kicks to Thomas. Shoots it up. Nice jump shot. Good. Thomas got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Young, here we go. It's Wilkins on the wing. Offline with his three. Detroit leading by 15. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, on the drive, Thomas knows exactly how to disrupt the defense and get himself out. Get him off balance and draw the contact.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Atlanta. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Young. Nails it from the high post. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Driving to the basket. The kick out to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Got a piece of it. Dumars against Maravich. It's hauled in by Dumars.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. "16 seconds left in the first half. Young from outside. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Thomas. Here's Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
3 points.
Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so is Detroit in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Wilkins. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace against Mutombo. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 16. Here's Maravich. Young outside. Here's the screen. Pass to Pettit. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. Pistons leading by 13. Hill dishes to Dumars. The drive by Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And there it is for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Maravich against Dumars. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes. Dumars got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Dumars gets it to go.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Young. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
On the wing, Dumars. Maravich defending. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one drops. 6 points for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The 3 from Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Young. Right side Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Yeah, with the mad monster house, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins in the post.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
The kick out to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars, not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Young looking around. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 12. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Will it go? He lays it in. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Stolen by Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Hill kicks to Wallace. No good on the three. Maravich left side. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Mutombo sets a screen. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 13. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks trail by 13, and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Joe Dumars. His first. Team first.
Here's Wilkins. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo.
And Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two.
It'll be jump ball.
And now the Pistons fast break. Now here's Dumars. D right on him. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside.
Atlanta foul. Ball play. 10 seconds. Team first.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. For three, Hill sinks the triple. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young buries it down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thomas goes in, a three ball, and another three for Detroit.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Young from outside, in for his seventh make in 14 tries.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Here's Thomas, pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Maravich against Dumars from 15 feet away. No good from Maravich. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 17 points was their biggest margin. Off target from three-point range.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
The Hawks trail by 16. And here's Maravich from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. And the shot is good. Pettit's got 4 points this quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Detroit leading by 14. The drive by Hill. Nifty move. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's Maravich for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Young comes over to help. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Thomas against Young. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. And it's Pettit missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. There's the 3. Rebound Atlanta. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Gia.
peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And so it's Cleveland with it. The Jazz making their last shot. Price gets the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
And there's James from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hayward's shot is off. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
No coverage that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Love a screen on Williams. Here's Price. Here's Love. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And with soft touch, Love is very tough to stop near the hoop.
Knocks it loose. Irving looking around. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Hayward, guarded closely. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
The try by Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That shot wide open. Maravich has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Just 4 to shoot. The 17-footer. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Over to the wing. Pass to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. Maravich, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Irving for three. Here's Ilgauskas, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Williams from deep. Hayward. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. James against Hayward. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Utah gets it back. Gobert. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Left side, Williams. Out to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And Williams drops them both. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. No good there.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Price. The 3 knocks down the long J. Price has got 7.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. They set the pick. It's deflected. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Offensive board. And Irving gets it to go. He's got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Love a screen on Gobert. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here come the Jazz. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Hayward.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
And slam dunk by James.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Williams' shot is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Cavaliers leading. Left side Irving. And the shot goes.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Irving's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. The baseline J is on the way. James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward, right side. Here's Gobert. Out to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. Kirilenko's gone 1 for 3 on the night. This James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Snatched up. Ilgauskas. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Kirilenko passes to Williams. And he lobs it up top. Gobert, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Love's got 5.
And so often, Love starts to break with an outlet pass, but here, he's on the finishing end.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9, and it's Love missing. Now here's Gobert. Not a lot of room. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Picked by Gobert. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
He does not get the second one. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Price. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
A team-first big man with fantastic fundamentals. Love will find his open teammates, always.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Williams from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Three-pointer. Price gets the bucket. He's got 12.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams from long range. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Williams has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Utah trailing here. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2-guard position. Here's James. No good. Nice D from Hayward. The Jazz on offense. Williams passes to Hayward. For the lead. Pure from three-point range. Hayward's got 9.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Good chance here for Irving. He gets an open look and hits it. And Cleveland leads by 1. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Outside Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yes, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. Good on the second one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James outside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Outside, Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. Back to Williams. Pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Price, the pass to Love. And stolen by Williams. Down low. Kirilenko, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's Price. Second shot opportunity. Ilgauskas' shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got 14.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Jacks up a 3. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Hayward. Jazz leading by 6. Williams with it. Picked up by James. And again, it's Utah.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Price. Another miss by Cleveland.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the basket is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Irving for three. Utah grabs the miss. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert passes to Williams. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Shot from the low block. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Williams. Out left to the wing. Pass to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Utah ahead, they lead by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Cavaliers trail by 14. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 20 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Utah.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Hits the trifecta.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Williams passes to Gobert. The runner inside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Price. Driving to the basket. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hayward. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
James with the ball. Here's Price. Oh, denied by Hayward. They get it back. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The shot from 20 feet out. And that one's good. James. Utah leading by 15. Here's Williams. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now Williams. There's a screen. Here's Kirilenko. Gobert passes to Williams. Back to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
Mark Price, his second. First team foul.
Both free throws good from Hayward. Here's Price. Here's James. Count that bucket.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Williams. From outside the arc. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Gobert nails both of them. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Here's Price, defended by Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
It's stolen by Irving. Love, high post. Williams grabs the board. Here's Utah. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Williams. James against Hayward, and there's a pick. No good on the shot. Love with the defensive effort. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he lobs it up to the rim. He can't hit that time.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 16. Good work there as it goes. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Hayward. That shot missing. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Darren Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Price. Love with the screen for Price. Back to Love. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. For three, Maravich knocks down the three ball.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving finds Price. Love with the screen on Maravich. Price passes to Love, and that's going to be a travel.
Jazz ball.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a three-point game. That one falls.
Well, bullying his way to the interior, D. Will shows great confidence.
Price is in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Irving driving in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. No good from Maravich.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now Ilgauskas. After the missed three from Darren Williams. Ilgauskas dishes to Love. Second shot opportunity. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Here's Love going inside. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Another shot, and Kirilenko sends it back. Williams passes to Maravich. It's tipped. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. It's good from the top of the key.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Price kicks to Love. James wide open. That ball, great assist by Love.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Gobert, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one misses.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
James, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Williams, that's good.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Ilgauskas. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Here's Maravich. LeBron grabs the miss. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Maravich. And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Price, the pass to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Price. And he gets the bucket. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Williams in the post. Working on Price. Williams, that's good. He's got 8.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Irving's shot is good.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Williams for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. Maravich against Irving. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Ilgauskas. And there's the drive. Misses the one-handed jam. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Irving. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Irving. Deron Williams picking up that last basket. Count that one. Irving's got 9.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Maravich. Mr. Gobert. Kurylenko against Love. And the basket by Kurylenko.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Price kicks to Irving. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Price dishes to Irving. Love outside. LeBron a screen on Kurylenko. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz. Kicks it out to James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. James with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Ilgauskas. Love outside. Here's James.
Oh. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Williams with the ball. He's got 15. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Love the pass to Price. And then Love with the jam.
Well, you know this about Kevin Love. He is willing to be a workhorse on the glass for them, and you will not have him ever give up on a play.
He gets that one. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Price outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Price outside. Love with the screen for Price. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Maravich. And it's Utah's ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Has to go Gobert. And here's Hayward. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Jazz leading by 6. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich kicks to Williams. To Gobert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from LeBron, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maravich the pass to Williams. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Love dishes to Price. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one's good. Price. Maravich against Irving. Pulls up. No good from Maravich. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. You are so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Darren Williams.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Utah, Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Hayward. Then it's Williams. And it's Maravich in a 2-guard. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him. Utah leading by 9. Left side Williams. Has to Gobert. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And here's Love for 3. Utah with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams kicks to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on James. And here's Maravich from the arc. Maravich has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. James has a 2-pointer. Out to Price. Tries again. Gobert with the block. Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. And it's Price with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Irving.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 8. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now Hayward, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
So tempting to fall for that pump fake. Gordon Hayward, phenomenal at getting them to bite on it.
Hayward hits them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Irving up top. Maravich defending. Love the pass to Price. Shot clock at 5. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. LeBron shot is off. Utah leading by 13. Great D that time from Irving. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Price. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now here's Love. Over in the corner, Price. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Williams gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Price. Williams dishes to Gobert. Oh.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Price kicks to Irving. Kirilenko against Love. Pass to Price. Love with the screen on Williams. Bobbed up there for Love. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Hey, forget that Love can get up and finish like that. Nicely done.
Fires for 3. And Deron Williams good for the 3. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for Utah.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here is Williams after LeBron James hitting the 3.
Wow, terrific timing from Kevin Love to get the block, something he's worked hard to improve on.
Maravich with the steal. Hayward from outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Price has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break for 3. Maravich. And the 3 ball is good.
3 points.
And the Jazz lead by 14. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Williams against Price. Williams passes to Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. And it's Irving missing. And here's Maravich. Lots of room. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. That one goes. Count it.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. There's the pick. Back to Kirilenko. From downtown. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Ilgauskas and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And here's Maravich from the arc. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to Price. Outside Irving. That's tipped. LeBron passes to Love. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Irving finds Love. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Boy, as a defender, you simply have to be careful around Kevin Love. He knows how to draw fouls in those situations.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Price with the steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Poke loose. Lays it up off the glass. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Utah leading by 10. Here's Hayward. Williams against James. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Pass to Maravich. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Love looking around. And it's Irving missing. Ilgauskas against Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Maravich against Irving. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Price. Again, the Jazz score.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now, here's Price. And stolen by Hayward. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Yeah, Darren Williams leaving guys in the dust in transition. Nice.
Price dishes to Love. Williams for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Yeah.
and get ready. Ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw's good from Thompson. Jackson, he's checked in for Doncic. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Iverson passes to Jokic. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. No good with the triple. Here's Aguirre. From the arc. Blackman, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Anthony. To the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Anthony.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Jackson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. And here comes the break. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The Nuggets trail. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. The turnaround. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Anthony with a bucket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Aguirre. There's a screen. Fires it. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Pass to Jackson. To the wing, right side. Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Iverson passes to Jokic. 55 seconds left in the first. It doesn't go for him. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Tipped away. Now Jokic. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Puts up a three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. All alone. Basket's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points. Here's Iverson. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here is Thompson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. He takes it in. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Drains the triple. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the lob. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic. A big man who can really move.
Here's Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Tries again. Nice move. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. English passes to Anthony. 19-footer, clock at 4, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson left side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jackson gets the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Tries it from 19. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Into the lane. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Iverson.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Jackson knocks it away. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. That one goes in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Shot's good by Iverson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jackson outside. A minute 4 left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Nuggets trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Fires from 14. Rebound by Aguirre. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Blackman. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. From deep, Jokic, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. They trail by 9. Thompson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Jackson. He's got 12. Pass to Aguirre for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nuggets trail by 7. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. English has got 5 now.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. All by himself. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 7. Blackman passes to Donaldson. The shot from 20 feet out. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 11. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Mavericks lead by 8. The 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Pass to English. Now Anthony. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's in there. Anthony's got 6 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks lead by 10. Jackson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Here's Iverson. There's the block. And they recover it. Goes back up. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. From 18 feet away. The Mavericks rebound. Nowitzki drills the baseline jumper. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Jackson. Here's the pick. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. A minute 6 left in the 3rd quarter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Defensive foul.
A minute 4 left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Snatched away. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. The 3-ball. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony outside. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 10. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Jackson gets the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Iverson. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic laying it in.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. They get it back. Iverson passes to English. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And now the Mavs on the run.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Jackson. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Anthony. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Jackson. He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Intercepted. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Here's Anthony. That one's good from the corner.
Oh, what a crafty move causing the defender to pause right there.
Dallas leading by 12. Blackman passes to Jackson. Fires the three. Blackman no good. Thompson in the post. Jackson on him. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Denver now. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And here's Denver. A 12-point game. From deep, Jokic. He drops it from range. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Jackson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Dallas leads by 11.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Nowitzki. And the three off target. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're
I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Doncic. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Doncic against Iverson. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. With the drive. Chalk up two there. Blackman's got his second basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Iverson. Floats it up for Jokic. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by English. Here's Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Iverson with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Denver with the ball. Iverson outside. Jokic inside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Iverson. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Iverson. Here we go, one-on-one. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony against Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman, 5 on the clock. There's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. He'll get you back to the action after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside Anthony. Right at the free throw line. Can't hit that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson passes to Jokic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Feel like Jokic could play with a baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And the second free throw, good. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Nails the baby hook.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Iverson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
From deep, Iverson. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Denver now. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
The 3 from Iverson buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Takes a step back. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The drive by Iverson. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo did a good job right there of reading where he could get to off of the screen, so a good hard roll on that play.
Doncic to the rack. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. Thompson outside. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Releases. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Dallas leading by 3. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Thompson. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Thompson's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Iverson uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're measuring up the shot. Sorry. One more time. A round of applause for the participant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic on the follow.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson outside. Down low. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
From deep, Iverson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And the shot goes down.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
The drive by Iverson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Doncic against Iverson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. To the middle. Dallas moving the ball around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Deflects the pass. English dishes to Carmelo. Just 4 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Blackman. Thompson against Doncic. Outside Aguirre. English with the steal. Down low. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Good defense by Jokic. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Mavericks leading. The drive by Doncic to the right side. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Melo right now just plunging into the defense, and pretty easy for him to pick up a foul like that.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Denver.
No good on that one.
Anthony. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic looking it over to the left side wing. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Good on the bucket.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony up on top. Defended by Nowitzki. For the tie. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson driving the lane. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Makes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson right side. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And stolen by Iverson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Always good to be leery of Jokic, the way he passes the ball. Navigates that arc so well for a big.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, good on the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Jokic. Off the left rim and out.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Dallas again missing. Here's Denver now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been fairly strong, allowing no baskets.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. To take the lead. Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
And staggering range from Jokic. What can't he do? Pretty much nothing.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki against Iverson. Here's the screen. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Basket good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That one good for 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Nowitzki looking it over. Inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. A minute 42 left in the game. Iverson against Doncic. The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Back to Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. English with some nice defense. Denver leading by 6. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Iverson outside. Out to Thompson. Outside, English. Pocket 2. And here's Jokic outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lobs it up for Anthony. Count it!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Offline with the baseline jumper. So we see Denver get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done.
Don't
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Barry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving for 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That one's good for 2.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. And Brook Lopez gets a 3. Lopez has got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Curry. Here's Barry. No good there, off the double clutch.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Lopez passes to Harden. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Curry passes to Barry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's blocked by Harden. Here we go, one-on-one. Lopez passes to Durant. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Pass to Curry. And here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Barry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 points.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Barry misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. Now Durant. And it's good for 2.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Curry passes to Arizon. Again, Golden State.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. Perry, the pass to Arizon. The 3 from Curry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. And that misses. That would have put him up. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Lopez, the screen. Harden's got space. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. That ties it up.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Harden with a bucket. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. Durant against Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Irving goes in. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Harden, the pass to Durant. On the take, Durant can't get it to fall. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Arizon. And he lays it up and in. Arizon's got 12 points in the game.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. From outside, off the mark. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Irving. Blocked. The ball's knocked loose. They retain possession.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Stands.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. No good on the second free throw. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Barry. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving finds Lopez. Now here's Irving. Let's go with a 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Irving. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
1:07 left to play in the first half. To the left wing. They set a pick. Inside, Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Lopez has got 9 points.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile, too.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Irving with it. He's got 12. Pass to Lopez. And there it is for him. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Irving missing. Here's Barry on the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Harden can't hit. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Warriors trailing. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Pass to Barry. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. Tries it from 19. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Easy money for KD inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Down low. Here's Curry, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Barry. Hits the 3-pointer. Barry's got 16 points now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's Barry. He's got 18. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Nets with a lead. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Curry. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Brooklyn. 3-pointer, Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Arizona, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. And there's the drive. Look at KD finishing through the lane.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Lopez, the screen. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. The kick out. Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Outside Irving. Nice shot from the wing. He has 7. Here's Curry. With some arc. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now here's Irving. Outside Irving. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Barry. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Irving against Durant. Now here's Irving. Here he goes. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Harrison. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And stolen by Irving. On the break. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now here's Curry. There's a screen. Curry takes it in. And stolen by Irving. And here they come. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 9.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
2 minutes remaining.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Irving. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. And there's the screen. And stolen by Irving. Outside Harden.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. The steal. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Shots good by Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Barry. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
The wide open look here for Lopez. The three-pointer no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Barry from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry fires from way outside. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving with a clean look. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making those weak coverage pay. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lopez finds KD. Off target from the baseline.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving passes to Harden. To the pace to stop the run. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Harden.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Irving against Curry. And stolen by Irving. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Irving. Into the lane. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here, there's the killer two-handed slam.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving against Curry. Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 5.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Curry. Bank shot, no good. The Nets with the lead. Irving attacking. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his 2nd bucket.
And you gotta clog up all lanes to the rim or Irving will rip through them.
Curry against Irving. KD sets the pick for Curry. And Durant sends it back. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Blocked again.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Brooklyn leading by 3. The kick out to Irving. Harden dishes to Irving. Back to Harden. Durant with the steal. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets out in front, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. We've got Durant. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Davis. And they get it back. There's the triple. Here's Curry. Here he goes. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Harden outside for 3. The rebound by Mullen.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Davis drives in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant finds Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Davis. Curry on the wing. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
On its way from Irving for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Curry, here we go. And another basket for Golden State.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And Lopez throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. KD, a screen on Irving. Irving against Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden right side. Drills the 3-pointer. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden kicks to Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Curry against Harden. A shot by Curry, no good. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession. Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 14.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking a shot. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Davis against Irving. Davis, the pass to Durant. Wide open shot is on the money. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running it. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A baseline J. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Harden buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Outside for Davis. Left side, KD. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Brooklyn trailing. Left side Durant for the lead. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Davis surveying the floor. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from Davis. Durant dishes to Davis. And there it is for him. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Count it. And the Nets lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Davis. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this. That free throw missing.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
And he sinks the second. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Mullen. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Irving, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid, Irving, is already an incredible offensive talent.
Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Hits from the high post. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Irving kicks to Irving. Off target from outside. And so here is Golden State. Curry on the drive. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Mullen. KD, a screen on Irving. Lock at 6. And Curry has it in the corner. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Durant. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Outside, KD. Irving sets a screen for KD. Durant drains it from distance.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Irving. Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden outside. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. The layup off target. With the step back. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside Irving from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mullen passes to KD. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Curry. The 10-footer. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn. And Curry, here we go. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Mullen. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Harden against Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Aaron Davis picks one up. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
Good on both. And so it's Golden State with it. 4-point game. Chamberlain a screen. Curry against Irving. Chamberlain a screen. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Lopez, a screen on KD. KD can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Durant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Traps in the tray.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Durant, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving with the steal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And the shot goes in. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
They grab their own miss. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving from long range. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Takes the 3. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Kicks it out to Harden. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. It's stolen by Davis.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Here's Irving outside for Durant. Good on the triple. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Stolen by Durant. Outside, Davis. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Curry. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. 15.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
On the wing, Irving. Lopez from long range. Connects from three-point range.
Free ball.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird, top of the key. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Iverson. Tries again. Crafty move. Shays with the bucket.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Bird. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
They set the pick. Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Kuzi. To the wing on the left. Gowans passes to Kuzi. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Bird. They set the pick. Soft touch off the glass.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Iverson. Here's Havlicek. And it's blocked by Irving. And they get it back. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. From deep. Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Shays. On target from range. Shays has got 5 now.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowans. Here's Pierce. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Steps back. Iverson. Offline with a 3. Iverson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Bird passes to Havlicek. 1:21 left to play in the first. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Pierce. The 3 is up. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Iverson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
There's a screen. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer, no good. Greer, pass to Iverson. And he drives in. Oh, swiped away. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Sixers on top, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And it's Malone in at center. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Havlicek. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Iverson. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Outside Irving. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Shays. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Havlicek. Yet to see a basket. Here's Pierce. He takes it in. An easy 2 on the layup. So it's Philadelphia now. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Iverson's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. And he jams it home with authority.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Out to the right wing. Here's Cowens. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Havlicek. And that one drops for him. Havlicek's got 4 points this quarter.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Now Philadelphia with it. They swipe it. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. Boston, no good that time either. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Boston on offense. Trailing by 2.
Philadelphia foul. Hal Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bird. Counted from distance. Bird's got 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 46 seconds left in the second period. Bird passes to Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. 7 points in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Irving looking around to the right side. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pierce has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Picked it out of midair. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 16 points. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Cowens. And a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Bird. He's got 7. Good on the shot. He's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Greer. Throws it up high. Ball stolen. They're running. The finish. Here's Pierce. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Boston.
And he's good on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Havlicek's shot is off. Havlicek's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. Pass to Malone. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in. Here's Bird. He's got 9. Kuzi pass to Bird.
76ers foul. Hal Greer. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Basket counts. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird. At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Right side, Irving. Here's Greer. Philadelphia with another miss. The Celtics on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Pierce. There's the drive. Oh, wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Hal Greer. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Pass to Pierce. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. They set the screen. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half. Celtics lead by 4. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Havlicek. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Boston shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. Here's Malone. Another shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Irving. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Greer. Just 3 on the clock. And the shot goes in. Greer's got 7 points. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Banked it in off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Malone's got his first 2 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Cowens. And rejected. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. 2 points. That one goes. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Iverson. There's the screen. Pass to Greer. And they're on the break. Here's Pierce. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 12 points here in the second half.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Cowens. It's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays to tie it up. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Shays has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Bird.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. Right wing. Here's Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Shot's good by Iverson. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Kuzi has to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. That one's wide left.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And here comes the break to halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Outside for Irving. Here's Shays. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. And Havlicek pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Hook loose. 51 seconds left in the game. Here's Iverson. With the drive. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Malone. Tries yet again. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And Boston has possession. It's a 1-point game. Here's Havlicek. Driving inside. This one for 3. Off target from downtown. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And Boston calls time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
There's 6 seconds left in the game. Here's Bird. The 3 won't fall. Off target. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Kuzi. It's deflected. Here's Bird. A second chance effort. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Taken away. Drives to the hoop. And Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
There's a screen from deep. Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Pierce feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Havlicek. Hits it from three-point range. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. The 3. Pierce with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 6-point game. Bird inside the 3-point line. The quick look, no good that time. The 76ers off to a slow start. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Beyond the arc. And it's Havlicek missing. Irving against Pierce. Irving passes to Shea. Here's Greer. The shot. It's hauled in by Bird.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Havlicek. Busted. No good that time either.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Greer passes to Shea. Here's Irving. Pass to Shea. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Irving. Iverson outside. Pass to Shea. On the wing, Irving. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Havlicek. They get it back. Here's Kuzi. They set the pick for the 3. Shea's with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Larry Bird.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kuzi. Nothing on the board. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. And he drives in, and Havlicek throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Irving. Shea's the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Here's Shea's. Left side, Irving. He had a nice open look right there. The Celtics with the lead. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 10. Here's for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Now here's Iverson. Here's Shays. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Kuzi with the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 7. Pierce with it. Iverson picks him up. From the low block, and Pierce finishes inside.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
2 minutes review the play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Malone.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 12. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Iverson. And good that time.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Cowens passes to Pierce. With the drive, out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Irving passes to Iverson. Off target from three-point range. Here's Havlicek. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Cowens, and he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Kuzi. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Cowens, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Irving with it, guarded now by Larry Bird. Irving dishes to Iverson. No good with the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Havlicek missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Cowens. Irving with the steal. Shays the pass to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A wide open look for Bird. It's good from long range. Bird's got 5 now.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so he makes both from the line.
Man, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Here's Kuzi, the kick out to Pierce. This one for 3. And it's Greer missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Cowens passes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
a one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. And here's Iverson outside. Again, Iverson missing. Celtics leading by 12. Bird finds Pierce. Here's Cowens. The kick out to Pierce. Three-pointer, Bird. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Boston ball.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Offensive rebound. Here's Kuzi. Offline with his three. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. Down by 12. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Shays the pass to Malone. And here is Irving. Shoots over Pierce. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. In the corner, Irving with it. Pierce with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Iverson passes to Shades. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From the baseline. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Shays. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. The kick out to Havlicek. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
1:25 left in the third. Irving passes to Greer. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kuzi. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. Iverson dishes to Irving. Shays the pass to Greer. Clock at 6. Stolen away. Havlicek against Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 34 seconds left in the third. Iverson kicks to Irving. Pass to Shays. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shays has got 6 in the quarter. Celtics leading by 17. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Cowens out to Bird. Here's Pierce. Launches it. And he's good on the 3 ball. Pierce has got 5 now. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Celtics out in front as they end the 3rd quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 20. Pass to Greer. Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Cowens passes to Pierce. Rebound, Julius Irving.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Greer passes to Shays. Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Pierce. Lets it go. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 20. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Havlicek the pass to Cowens. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Great open look there. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Kuzi. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzi's got 7 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Cowens. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Shays. On the wing, Irving. Malone with it. And Malone with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Kuzi. Up top, Bird. Here's Cowens. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Greer, and he drops it in from the low post.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Kuzi. The three. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Greer. Now here's Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by Pierce will not go. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Shades. Back to Irving. And he drops in the way up off the glass. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The drive by Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Shades. Back to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Fires from deep. And it's Havlicek missing. And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's an 18-point game. And Iverson gets it to go. Here's Boston now. 22 is their biggest lead. The tray. And another miss by Boston. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Unseld. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Arenas' shot is off.
He giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Leonard, and the layup is good off the glass.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Monroe, and he gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Got a hand on it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And they'll get another chance. Outside Carter. And Toronto has possession. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, you got to find Bradley Beal even in transition because he's going to get out there and fill that lane.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
And it's Washington with the ball. Toronto making their last shot. Pass to Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4. DeRozan for 3. No good that time.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Hayes. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Can't cash it in from close range. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Toronto has possession. On the wing, DeRozan. Carter from outside drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Washington leading by 4. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 6 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Wizards.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Beal, the pass to Malone. Another shot. Pass to Monroe. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Raptors trail by 7. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. And he buries his first look.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Pass to Malone. He got a piece of it. Carter from outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's Arenas. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Washington leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Here's DeRozan. Left side Carter. Now Hayes. Still no points. A quick shot there. It's off target. DeRozan for 3. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Beal. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Monroe. Off target from three-point range. Raptors trail by 4. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Malone. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Wide open. No good, off the front rim.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Tipped. Leonard outside. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by DeRozan.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The Raptors with a lead. The take from DeRozan. The 3. Lowry, no good. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Monroe, the pass to Malone. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's good, off the glass. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Monroe. He has 6, and the bucket is good. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan down low. Oh, rejected by Beal.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
And Bosch gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's 1:17 left to play in the half. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Jumps up. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
No help needed. That was all DeRozan.
Here's Malone. Pass to Arenas. They set the pick. Here's Monroe. Takes a 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the inside. The baseline J. And it falls all over the rim and in. Leonard's got 6 points.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable large hands and let him go to work.
Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Toronto leading by 3.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Beal right side. No good again that time.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Toronto out in front, up 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Raptors lead by 6. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
And the basket by Beal.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Yep, count it. Lowry's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Washington.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Bosch. And he finishes it with a jam.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Arenas' shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Beal against Carter. Hayes for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan from about 16. And the shot is good off the backboard. And it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Leonard. Tries again. It's deflected. Here's Monroe. Give him 8. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Leonard outside. DeRozan outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Malone. And here's Hayes. No points yet. 4 on the clock. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Over Carter. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Lowry. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Monroe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, Earl Monroe.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Give him a round of applause.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:10 left in the third. And Beal comes to help. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch is, and here's Hayes. Driving in. Stolen by Lowry. Raptors lead by 6. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. And here's the fast break. Launches it. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Washington foul. Earl Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Carter finds DeRozan. Back to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. And here's Lowry from the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
3-point field goal.
DeRozan's got 7 assists in the game. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Malone in at center. That's the group for Washington right now. Hayes, the pass to Malone. Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Here's Malone. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
They get the rebound. Bosch. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And Toronto leads by 9.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Here's Arenas. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's DeRozan. Carter from outside. The rebound by the Wizards.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beal from outside. Drops in the 3.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter. Lowry,
the pass to Leonard. Carter inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Carter against Hayes. The three ball. The rebound by Lowry. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 6-point lead. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Carter can't get it to go. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Monroe. Unloads. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 16th rebound on the night. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Bosch. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
Raptors lead by 6. Lowry surveys the D. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Here's the three. Here's Bosch. Out to Lowry. He buries it from 3. Lowry's got 12 points in just the second half.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. And the Raptors, another 3.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Hayes for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Raptors lead by 7. Right at the free throw line. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. On the attack, Carter. Leonard on the wing. And again, Toronto with a triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Monroe's gone 4 of 11 tonight. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Lowry outside. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And so here is Toronto. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lowry outside. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Here's Bosch, and stolen by Hayes.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. DeRozan down low, and they recover it. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Toronto leads by 10. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to
just can't let you know.
Here we go. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Carter missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Monroe's shot is good.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Carter on the wing. It's rebounded by Enzo. Here's Hayes. And it's sent back by Carter. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Taken away by Hayes. Beal against Lowry. Beal can't get it to go. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Monroe against Carter. Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Beal can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Carter. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
On deep, Arenas. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Beal. Here's Washington now, trailing by 2. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Tipped away. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan against Monroe. Here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Now here's Arenas. Halt the run, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Wizards making a switch here. Malone's checked in. Chalk up 2 there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here is Lowry. No scoring in this one. Here's Carter. Outside for Lowry. Back to Carter. And Toronto turns it over again. 1:30 left to play in the first. Outside Arenas. Elbow shot is on the way. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter kicks to Bosch. Lowry up top. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Carter's got 5 now.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Arenas can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
DeRozan dishes to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
He's with it. Leonard's there. And that one drops.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off. Left side, Beal. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Raptors as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Moses Malone. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Beal in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here is Carter. Out to the right wing. Bosch with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Monroe. Malone sets the pick for Beal. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
3-pointer, Lowry. And that's collected by Malone. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. Kicks it out to Malone. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter with it. Hayes on him. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Beal against Carter. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Bradley Beal.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. DeRozan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Monroe in the corner. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Outside Arenas. Here's Hayes. Plays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Lowry passes to DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Arenas misses. Toronto leading by 4. Carter finds DeRozan. That 3 off the mark. So it's Washington now. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Oh, good on the triple. Monroe's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the inside, taken away by Hayes. In transition, here come the Wizards. And Monroe with with the basket on the assist by Hayes.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Outside for Lowry. DeRozan for three. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Raptors with the lead. Outside for Lowry. Nailed from three-point land. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Monroe. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. He can't get that one, and the first half is now in the books. Raptors lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Leonard inside. He's covered by Arenas.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 7. Here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
The kick out to Bosh. Monroe against DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Oh, Leonard in position. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Looks for Lowry, gets it to him. 6 to shoot. Out to Carter. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Arenas. Monroe right side. Malone outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul him.
Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone. Toronto leading by 5. Lowry looking around. Pass to Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Here's Washington now. And Monroe kicks to Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Hayes outside Arenas. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. He gets that one. Malone's got 7.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Carter dishes the box. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Toronto shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Shooting for Toronto, Chris Bosh.
And that one falls for Bosh.
Bosh, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he lobs it up toward the rim. On the wing, Malone. He's covered by Bosh. Malone can't hit. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
They know Bosh can be lethal. That's why his teammates look to feed him often.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Before he launched that one from way outside. He's got 10. Raptors leading by 7. Here's Lowry. Leonard finds Carter. Back to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Inside. Right side, Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. And Lowry gets double teamed. DeRozan for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. Wizards trail by 10. 1:02 left in the third. No good from Arenas. Leonard against Arenas. Leonard battling for 2.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pass to Hayes. Outside, Beal. Arenas with it. It's stolen by Lowry. Stolen by Monroe. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hayes. Good on the shot. Hayes has got 8.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Here's Leonard. Oh.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. The 17-footer. No good off the front iron. Here's DeRozan. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Arenas can't hit. DeRozan surveying the D. Outside for Lowry. Carter, the pass to Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Arenas up top. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the second half. From 17 feet out. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards trail by 12. And stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 14. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Carter.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
That one goes in. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lowry's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Malone. And then Malone with the jam.
Oh, Moses Malone. That was a major league throwdown.
Hayes with the steal. Arenas against Lowry. On the wing, Arenas. DeRozan against Monroe. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And they double up DeRozan. Lowry kicks to Carter. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Lowry. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Monroe. Drives to the hoop. From deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. And here we go. Washington fast break. Oh, and the jam by Monroe. Toronto with the ball. Out to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Left side, Leonard. Lowry finds Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Lowry penetrating. Count that one. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess